Alright. I am on YouTube. It's your boy Dwago here. We're gonna be playing some Ark Survival Ascended, everybody. And you might be noticing something brand new on the stream besides a new game. Well, a game that just pretty much got remastered. But, what is it? So besides going back on the Dino grind, what is it? I got a new PNG tuber. Let me know how you love it, what you think about it. Go give a lot of love and support to the artists. They are in the description as well. I linked their Twitter, which has their SD shop and everything. What is it? And yeah. I am also in a chat, what is it, with the cool Jess. They just can't speak at the moment, and they're playing a different game. But I went live for some Ark. So, we're gonna go ahead and go down the rabbit hole of dinosaurs once again. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and see how the audio and everything is doing. Okay, it seems like it's doing good. It sounds good. Everything should be working fine. Alrighty. Because it has been a while. So what is it? So, and OBS was like fighting me when I went ahead and what is it was like setting it up. I am dying. I got no foods. And no waters. Okay. Oh. We're actually gonna... Can I drink out of the water thing? I'm full of water, so I probably can't because of that. I know I'm definitely dying though because I got 0 food on me. Do any of these birds have food? You don't have food. And you don't got food that I could actually utilize. By the way, this is a custom server that we are on. It is my own custom server, so it's Thirsty First 3.0 again. what is it? So, gonna be chilling on our custom server. Alright, I'm probably gonna end up dying because I got no food though. I don't need random stuff in my inventory. I don't know why I have this random stuff on me. But let's get rid of all of that stuff. We're gonna get rid of our fancy kibble as well that I had. I was spawning things in, messing around with them. A jar I could keep. Well, actually no. I'm gonna do the water hide. I got that out of what is it? A loot crate. Wanna do that. So I am dying because I got no food. But we'll live. We will be fine. We're gonna help on Timmy, my pterodon. But before we do anything, we're gonna check if he could be upgraded. Okay. Cannot. But let's go ahead and go on Timmy. Let's go kill ourselves a dino or two real fast. Harvest them for some meat. We'll cook some meat. And then we'll be on our way on what you call it, having food. There we go. I do have an overpowered gun, so that's why I just one-tapped that price here at top. Alright, we got what I needed. Some meat. That poor trike had it coming. Also, let me know what you think about like the basic effects to the PNG tuber. I have it so that when I do not speak, I obviously go into a darkened state. And then obviously when I speak, it lights up. But I also vibe quite a bit as well. So let me know how you like that. I got a cooking pot, but now that I remember, I do not actually. What you call it? Campfire. Can now pick up a bit of wood and some thatch off some fallen branches in this version of the game, so that's actually really neat. And I do have my harvesting rate upped up quite a bit as well. So if you're wondering why I'm getting a lot of materials, the server is upped by 5 times on the harvest. Alright, let's eat some of these berries that I just happened to grab before I die. Now we're gonna go to structures, cooking. I need a little bit of stone. If I die, luckily I'm at home. We're gonna go ahead and place our little campfire. Be here by this rock, why not? Gonna put our items over. Drag you. Disable autocraft on that because I do not want autocraft enabled. I don't know why that is enabled by default. It really shouldn't. So I was dying of hunger. No, I was hungry. I love the fact that it actually tells you how long your fuels was gonna last now. That's also really neat. 16.5 minutes. Come on, steak. I need a juicy tender steak. The boy's gonna die of starvation. I'm hungry. Give me a steak. Give me a steak. I crave juicy steak. Oh my god, this is the longest time I ever waited for a steak to cook. I am racing to live here, man. Yo, wish it was taking forever for a singular steak to cook. I think I'm actually going to legitimately die. Because it's not giving me a single cooked steak in time. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna die before I get my hands on a steak, bro. Uncooked. My heart is beating quicker. It's over. It's over. The game is gonna, I swear, it's gonna give me a steak as I die. Watch. Just watch. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a steak as I die. Why am I getting wood or charcoal, but not a steak right away? I died. We're gonna go to my bed, even though they're in the same spot. That's a shame. That is a shame that I just died from hunger. Damn. Okay, I swear. Is there not a steak still cooked in here? Okay, hold on a second. Don't tell me I have to actually, like, tell the game to craft steak. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Ain't no way. So because I disabled auto craft, it didn't auto craft me steak. So I could have survived. I could have genuinely... I hate this. That is a stupid system. That's a pretty stupid system, I wouldn't lie. They went ahead and made it to where auto crafting... See, the reason why I disabled it was I was messing with a cooking pot days ago, and it was auto crafting dyes that I didn't choose to craft. And what you call it? I don't want that. I didn't want it to just randomly craft dyes for me. We're gonna increase our crafting skill as well because it tends to be pretty slow. Not touch on that. The stuff that I have in my inventory for now, but yeah, see, that threw me off. So I guess for certain things like this is useful. Hey, not what I wanted to do. They need to also try to figure out. I wanted to like quick select all of my meat, but it sends only like one at a time. See, like if I do wood, it sends one at a time. I don't want to transfer everything. I just want to transfer all of this. Alright, let's go ahead and put our steak back in there. And then we're gonna harvest my body here. Get some more meat. There we go. Alright. So me and Timmy here, we're gonna have some fun. What is it? And we're gonna actually finish building my home here. So I did actually half cheat this home in. Ah, my eyes. What about your eyes? What is that model? It's my new PNG model, you ass. And of course you're gonna say that. I expect that out of you. But hello, Adam. Welcome to the stream. What is it? Oh. Hi. Hi, Jess. I didn't. Ow! Why you hit me? I didn't know you hopped on the game. I'm gonna work on my house to actually build the house. But the lighting effects and everything in this game are freaking amazing. Holy shit. The freaking way that the light works, that's cool. Hey. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I can enable auto craft again. So let's do that. Now, it should just be auto crafting. Dude, what's weird is it auto crafted charcoal no matter what, but at least now it's gonna auto craft, you know, things like the meat, which is important for or what should be auto crafted anyway. It's frozen in a horrible smile. It looks like it wants. I'm not reading that whole thing. Wow. Wow. And it's a PNG tuber. I have multiple expressions. This is the happy expression. I also do have an expression where it's confused. I have one where it's blushing. What is it? And one where it's shocked. For example, this is the blush one. Here is the confused state. And then I have the shocked state. But I'm going to be most likely just always sticking with the happy state. You on your turn on? Nice. I'm cooking some meat, so if you need food, there is some food in the campfire. There's 2 pieces in there already cooked, so you can go ahead and grab. Are you trying to eat me with the bird? You freaking. How rude. Alright, but I'm gonna fly on my bird, and I'm gonna go get materials to build my house. I did spawn some things in to get the house going, so I could, you know, have a safe spot for when people join the server and I put them in the tribe, but now I actually want to properly gather my materials. The only issue is Pterodon cannot carry very much weight. And I'm trying to prioritize stamina only for it. So, actually, I need a raft. What do I need to make a raft? Check. Wonder if it's under misc. It is. I need wood, fiber, and hide. Okay, so I will still need the pterodon for now, because I need to go get me some hide. Hide. Alright, let's hop on pterodon here. We're gonna fly over to the other island where we could take out a couple of dinos and get some hide. Alright, pterodon. You shall stay right here where it's nice and safe. If anything attacks you, you have the command to just dip. How did you not die? How are you not dead? Yo, what the fuck? This is supposed to be an overpowered gun. Damn. Okay. I guess it's not that overpowered. The bro's only a level 50. That took some shots. Oh. You had a baby, Triceratops. I think that's why. Goddamn. Circle of life. Yeah. I need a raft. I need fiber as well, so we need to get some of this here. We could actually tame a trike as well. That would be something that we could do. I wonder if you could tame the babies. Trikes. We'll test it. Oh, you got off of art. So you're gonna actually play your own Sparking Z. The dinosaur fights for survival against you. Wow. Is that the only fucking comment you're just gonna keep making the entire time? That it? You got nothing original you can say anymore? Damn. I mean, it makes sense. You're old. So, once you get old, you can't really be that creative anymore. I have trinks in here for right now. Oh, what is it? What happened to that tiny trike? I have no idea where it like took off. Wanted to know if I could tame the trike, but it did take off, so. We're gonna switch back to ammunition then, because I do need to get, what is it? More hide. And we need to take out some of the dinosaurs for it. Little compy, I do not trust you. Oh my god, why is there an army of you? I knew it! There's always a pack of these motherfuckers, man. Ain't no way. There's always a pack of these little shits, bro. Always. Okay, we took them out. While we're here, we're gonna start gathering materials. You never had original jokes to begin with. Oh man, I love the animation of how trees just kind of fall down now. That is sick. That is cool. I should probably craft that raft. I still need some fiber and I still need wood. I definitely have the wood. Need the fiber now. There we go. Raft is being crafted. We're gonna increase our crafting. I'm gonna probably do that to 200. I feel like that will be a good sweet spot. Alright, now that I have a raft, we're gonna go ahead and deploy it. Perfect. We're gonna hop on our Kimmy here. He can still surprisingly carry us, but just barely. We're gonna put him on the raft. We're not gonna drive back to our base. Waiting low. Oh, you're waiting. Guessing you're waiting until you're able to speak so that you can properly like really enjoy the game, and also since you don't know really what to do. We're gonna put Timmy back on to the base. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and actually split the meat in half and do some. Actually, we're gonna. Oh, you're already eating all of it. Okay. We're gonna feed your bird as well. I gave your bird some food, yes. Because they were hungry. Eat from. Oh! Don't really want the berries right now. However, actually, I'm gonna. For the moment. We're just gonna pop them into here because we could actually use these to turn into dyes. That for now. We'll worry about that stuff later. We'll all this other useful stuff for the moment. Alright. What we are gonna do, go over. We're gonna fill our water container. Practice. Options. I'm gonna hide the cell. I don't really need the cell on. We're gonna change the name. There we go. We officially have SS Wolfer for our raft. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and deforest a goddamn island. Let's harvest all the damn wool we can. We're gonna build a bunch of goddamn freaking walls and shit. Why was that not breaking? Why is stuff not breaking? I think I'm gonna get disconnected from the server. I think it's having one of those moments where it's just freaking timing out. I can't even put my stuff away. God damn it. It is. Alright, I'm gonna back out myself manually. I'm gonna put the be right back screen temporarily because I'm not gonna reveal the password. Come on, game. Load the server. There we go. That fixes it. Wait, there we go. We're back in business. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and put that on. Oh yeah, I didn't even like basically acknowledge the skin, but I do have skins. Like the console version and PC version and all that now have mods, and this is a modded skin. What is it? I have this one, really cool, but I also bought me the Power Ranger. So I could also be a Power Ranger.
Forfeit time.
Yeah. Now I'm a Power Ranger. Which is pretty freaking sweet. Ow! Motherfucker. That little shit. Got his ass. That freaking Iggy bird. Things are annoying, man. Alright. Go to crafting. Structures. You know what? I think I might need to get a bunch of thatch because what is it? Yeah. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll do 3 stories for my house. Have a 3-story. So yeah. Gonna need a lot of thatch too. So I need wood. But I also need to get thatch because I feel like the 3rd story is just gonna be made out of thatch. Huh? Structure. Wood. There we go. So we do gotta keep in mind. Oh, what the heck? You can make a portable tent? Okay. So this is wood, wall, doorways, and window frames and structures. So this is what I need. We're gonna craft all. We need a bunch of fiber as well. I need to gather a bunch of fiber. And that make me gather berries. So I'm gonna need to make a smithy and get me some metal. I also need a refining forge, so I need quite the stone as well. Wrong tool. Structures. Farming? Crafting? Yeah, there it is. I need more flint. I need hide for that as well. I need obviously a bunch more stone. Get a bunch of thatch. We're gonna need a bunch of thatch. I just noticed that my model's conveniently placed in a spot where you can also just barely see my statics effects. Where I got stamina, health, and all that. That's funny. Alright, I do need more hide. Plus I need more meat, so dead. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, that did so much damage. This guy needs to load quick. Jesus. Trikes are actually overpowered. God damn. Things are no joke. I got 10 bullets left. Can I make this yet? No, I need more stone. Jesus, I did not get all the stone that I needed. How about now? Structures, crafting. There we go. And I'm gonna need stone. Be able to make my smithy. go ahead and craft my new axe because I just broke it. Get more wood. Alright, let's swap to a pickaxe so we can get thatch over wood, because we're still gonna be able to get wood, but I need to focus on thatch too. I'll harvest some more fiber. Can't have enough of that. This time I'm just gonna drop the berries. The narco berries I want. I keep the narcotics because we're gonna make narcotics so we could go ahead and what you call it, tame Argentavis. Need a big bird that could help us carry a lot of materials, and those things usually have some really good weight and stamina, especially if you get a high level. Why are you flat? This is my new PNG tuber. Welcome, Just 2. Alright, let's pre-stall the crafty for the moment. Structure, crafty. I got plenty of wood. I do got all the other stuff for that too. I need metal ingots, so I'm gonna need to harvest some metal. PNG tuber. It's just called PNG tuber. You don't have to add the V in it. But yeah, this is my PNG tuber. You know, whenever I don't feel like being a 3D model, I could just be a flat PNG that still vibes around. And also, it gives out when I like speak or cough or whatever, because, you know, I'm darkened when I'm not speaking. I think it's pretty neat. Alright, now I'm finally apparently heavy. No. I'm getting heavy, but like, weird. I'm slow, but I'm not fully heavy. All I do know is we're gonna go ahead and make what I needed to. Really? All I could craft is 5? That's nuts. I didn't do a crazy amount of harvesting like I thought I did. At this rate, I'm gonna deforest this whole island. Also glad that I did speed up my crafting speed. What are you trying to do? I'm working on my house. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get on the sailboat. Let's grab all these rocks that I can grab. A bunch of rocks we do. We need to find where I could harvest metal, because you could get a little bit of metal. So here's one little tip. Easy way to find your first, like, you know, few metal is rocks that are usually by water or in water. They're not guaranteed, but in my experience, a lot of times there's a good chance that some of these will give you at least one. Usually you want to aim for the smaller ones. So these ones are giving me bad luck right now. Don't seem to have any. But there is some, maybe this one. There is some that will actually give you some. It's a really hit or miss. Whether you find the right rock that gives you or not. Then again, maybe it's because I'm using the axe. I used to. The pick's gonna prioritize flint, but there he goes. One metal ore right there. All right, I was using the wrong tool. Could have been using the pick, because it could still give me some rock. But if the pickaxe is what focuses flint and metal ore. I got one. Usually my favorite go-to are the tiny rocks ones. Alright. Pink Power Ranger, it's morphing time. Yeah man. Pink Power Rangers. Why the hell not, you know? Being a Pink Ranger is cool. Alright, let's go ahead. Hop on SS Wolfer and head back to base. I know you took my food, by the way. I did not take your food. I have my own campfire. And with my own food. Hey, look at all this food that I have. 31 stacks of meat doesn't just disappear. It does, actually. It does. Because, as you can see, there is spoiled meat. Food spoils in this game. As you can look, spoil time. 2.5 minutes. Every few minutes, meat spoils. And even the spoiled meat will fully disappear. It takes longer, but it will fully disappear. So, if you're not on playing, what is it? You want to put your food in a refrigerator. There is refrigerators in this game. The easiest first starter refrigerator is actually called a preserving bin. In fact, let me see if I have the engram for it unlocked. I think about it, because I will end up needing that. Where are you? Where are you? You're definitely gonna want a mortar and pestle spark powder. That is gonna be important in preserving salts. Where the hell do you get salt from, though? Crafted by grinding salt with sulfur in a mortar and pestle. But where do I get raw salt? I don't even know. Where's the preserving bin, though? Ah, I have it unlocked. This thing. This is what is needed. A preserving bin. No. Can I craft one right now? Structures. Bridges. I need some wood. Oh, then never mind then. Bro pulled out the receipt. Lol. Yeah, this game is pretty realistic. So, for quite a lot of things. Crafty now? Wait, I can. There we go. Now my food won't spoil. Alright, so we're gonna put in this wood here. Oh, pick you up. Put in this wood. Like you. I do need a mortar and pestle. So cooking, no, not cooking. Crafting. Mortar and pizzle. There we go. I could craft that. I do need. Alright, let's get to work on this house, shall we? Let's get to work on it. So, I don't know if I'm gonna want to put my stuff down here for like crafting stuff. So I think I'm gonna do the crafting stuff up above. I'm gonna have to hop on the birds real fast. I can not at all move you because I'm too heavy. I'll do that in a sec then. But I feel like I'm gonna have things over here in the corner. Grab this. Grab mortar and pizzle. Snaps. Disable snapping, hold R1. So technically snapping. So, you're not like the original game, you still have some snapping. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's more like it. However, you know what? So I'm in free placing mode, but you know what? I don't mind alignment mode actually. I don't mind having it fully aligned. Ah, shit! That is that scared the fuck out of me. Oh boy. Hello, Zora. I thought that was a Discord when someone praying. I forgot that was my sound effect. Thank you for the member. Appreciate it, homie. You're a real one. Love you. What is it? Yeah, salting food and refrigerating them is pretty interesting. Can you make refrigerator in the ground, like in the snow, just like how the cave people did back then? I don't think so for that one. But you can make a full-on electric proper refrigerator in this game once you get more advanced. That you can do. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep, I think, snapping for sure disabled. But I'm gonna keep, what you call it, little things like, you know, full alignment mode enabled, because I don't mind that. I don't mind the alignment mode. It's nice. However, alright, there's one major thing that I need to craft, which is a smithy. I do need to get one more hide, and I need wood for it, but most importantly, I need to be able to get ingots, and this is only enough for like 2. This should automatically be refining some ingots for it. It's only gonna refine 2 ingots because I only have, or what is it, 4, and it's 2 to make 1. Oh, alright. Okay. So, I'm definitely gonna want to have like a spot for food and everything like that. Why is this window closed? You have a preserving bin? Let's set that somewhere. Put it here. We'll put it across the cooking. Why not? I do not have what is it, preserving salt yet, which will last longer than spark powder, but spark powder does also work. So we're gonna actually put in some stuff in here. Okay, in order to get spark powder, flint and stone, alright? Craft 14. Get jump scare. Oh, I already read that. Drugs. Spoil of meat and Arcos. Alright, so I do need my spoil of meat. We'll craft what I could craft for that. Also, you go in here. Cause yours what gonna make my gunpowder. Because it takes spark powder to make you, but I'm not gonna make gunpowder right now. So we'll leave that in for now. The birds can stay up here for the moment. Okay, we're gonna put this in here. Oh, wow, you could actually make jerky and stuff. Okay. Cooked meat jerky or prime meat jerky. Okay, so I can make jerky if I get oil. Oh, what is it? I'll be able to... that's cool. But now, this should last longer. See, look, 1 hour. See, it says 1 hour, but if I put this back in my inventory, it says 7 minutes. Put it back in here, it goes up to 1 hour. So it increases it quite a lot. And that is also with, what you call it, spark powder. And I have enough fuel for 14 hours. I put 28, and I have enough for 14 hours. So, you know, I don't know how much more of a difference salt is gonna do for the preserving it. So I'll figure that out when I get salt. I wonder. I get salt from crafted food. Oh wow, yeah, I forgot you could actually cook stuff too. You could do stew and everything. And obviously your kibble. Vegetables. 3-vegetable cake. And of course, go ahead and oil. Make a bar of soap. And obviously you can make dyes. We're gonna let that go ahead and do its thing. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of the wood here. Let's go ahead and use that real quick. Not gonna worry about centers yet. that up. Alright, I do need to figure out where I could get more, what is it? Ore. You're gonna... Can I harvest it? No, you're not a harvester rock. Alright, sweet. Sick. There you go. I should probably make a storage, now that I think about it. I should make storage. I need some wood. I'll get that on my island right here. I took a shit. Oh my god. Wow, already been live an hour? That's crazy. There we go. Large storage box. We're gonna put this on the raft for now. Now I can fill this up with everything, so we're just gonna do channel crawl. Except I want my ammo and my darts. Hey Jess, I'm gonna give you a little heads up. I'm gonna steal some of the ammo that's on your body. I'm not taking all of it. I'm gonna split it in half because I'm low. I'll get you more later. I'll replace your stack. So when you hop on and you're wondering why you have less, I am gonna borrow it. Alright. Probably move that in here for now, those walls. Put that out. This up for now. Alright, we're gonna hop on Timmy. And we're gonna go search where we could find some metal. By the way, that is just Two's little tiny house that he's working on. He's also new to the game, so he's learning. We'll showcase Two's little home, shall we? Got a campfire. He's got a sign. This year hard as fuck for real. He's got a small crop plant. And this is his little home. He's got stuff in the chest, you know. He's been gathering some supplies. But we'll close his door so that no dinosaurs will walk in inside his house. Hey dog, what's up? What's up, John? Welcome to the stream. Wow, there's quite a people tuning in. Thank you. What is this? My PNG tuber. Glad you like it. Alright. We're gonna look for where we could find, what you call it, metal or rocks. I had yet to actually explore, so I forgot to mention this. This is on the center. We're on a map called the center. And what you call it? I not played on this map. Furry by the name. Yeah, I think I heard of the name before. I don't like know them personally or anything like that, and I don't know much of them, but I had heard the name. What is it? Take my phone off to charge because 100%. I don't want to overcharge the battery. There we go. Well, it is on a wireless charger, so it does technically turn off. But I still like to be safe. But yeah, this is on the center. I never played the center map before. First time. And my goodness. Already, this looks really freaking cool. What is this? Oh, there's like an ancient like structure in a giant ass spot. Yo, what's this? Hold on. Okay. There's flowers here. Yo, crystal. There's crystal here. Okay, I actually do want to harvest some of that. Ah, shit. Is this the wrong tool? Do I need the axe? What? Ah, I probably can't harvest it with stone. I don't think I can harvest stone. Yeah, I'm gonna need the metal. Okay, well, I know where some crystal spawns. I don't want to go in too deep. So I'm gonna find stuff that I might not be able to harvest yet. Okay. Over here, I'm now very hot. This is a top area. Okay. Those are mean dinos. Is that a Rex? Is this a Rex? Or is this an Allosaurus? Ooh! 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 Okay. Okay, they are pissed. I wanted to know what they are, but I don't, you know, it's kind of hard. You're an Allosaurus, right? Or what are you? Okay. We're not gonna find out what you are, because it doesn't tell me the name of what the fuck you are for some reason. Alright, let's rest up real quick. I got the what if, Jess. Oh, nice, Jess. on that Dragon Ball grind. I do know where we could find some very mean dinosaurs. And that is not very far from where we live. There's a little island right here. That's pretty neato. But I need metal ore. That's what I'm looking for. A place where there's metal ore. I wonder if they kept it to make it look mostly the same. Increase your stamina. So I could fly longer on this pterodon. Metal ore. Oh, I see a mean dino over there. That's another mean dinosaur. That thing fucks you up, by the way. We're not gonna get close to that because it will fuck you up. Man, this game looks so much more beautiful on the remaster, I won't lie. Just flying around, seeing how much of the colors and everything pop is insane. Oh crap, I need to land. Hopefully there's something dangerous. Yo, man, look at how pretty everything looks. Yeah, I think I remember, John. There's more islands over here. Islands do not have metal ore on them. Given, I just like technically, I know where I'm at. Is that a stego? Or Bronto or whatever the heck? You're really high. How'd you get up there, buddy? It's a tape jara. I believe that's what you're called. There's a raptor fighting a trike. Ah shit, I gotta land too. And of course I have to, as I see two raptors behind me. Luckily they're occupied. Oh fuck. That's not good. Okay. I got enough just to move out of danger spot. What is over here? There's some big ass dinos over here. Oh. And there's some mean ass ones too. Oh, I don't know what you guys are, but that's a mean dino right down there. That's a mean boy. So far, I keep finding everything that's dangerous. Not finding what I want. I'm also going really far to find some metal ore. So I was kind of hoping I could find it nearby. Oh, wait, is this metal ore right here? Oh crap, raptors! Of course I find it where it's dangerous, bro. I think that's it too. I think that's literally it. And I find it where it's dangerous. That's messed up. Alright, I found one. Can I get a quick harvest in? I don't think it's a pickaxe that I need. I think it's an axe. Ah, crap, no. I think it is the pick. Alright, but we need to get out of here. Trying to go back home. I don't know if that was it or not. It looked different than, you know, regular stone because it had like shiny bits. Oh, yeah, see, look, there's like more right there. You pop off the dino, it can actually charge quicker. kind of stamina. Home is this way. I feel like I should try to build a base high up on one of these giant rock structures. Like one of the tallest ones, like a really high base. Like even dedicate it for the flyers, like the pterodons, birds and stuff like that. We're not far from base now. Our base is right over there. We're gonna stop back at our base. Did a bit of exploring. Found what may potentially be the ore I'm looking for. 100% on it, but we'll see. Regardless, I did get a few. If I get one more piece, one more ore, I will have enough at the very least for this. So, right now, I'm gonna see if I could hopefully get that. I forgot if it's the axe or pick of what gives you more, though. Alright, got one more piece, so Now it's thunderstorming. Light this up. I don't need seats right now. Then I'll go back to my I'm gonna carry all of your stuff. Singular dino on our little island. One. Even a dodo. I think that's the crazy thing. I don't think I even see a single little thing here. Nope. That's wild. There's a pterodon right there. The only issue with that pterodon, okay, technically heading towards over here. Nope. Going away. There's that annoying ass bird over there. We're gonna take our boat and we're going to go back to the island. I need to hide. While I'm here, we'll stack up on more wood. Increase our weight again. Try to get our weight to go to 500. We're gun loaded. That would be smart. For now, we're gonna put that here so that we're not slowed down. We're gonna head back. Does the ARC app still apply for this game? If you're talking about the Dodo Dex one, yes. It still does. Go upstairs. Or shit. Shit. I need more iron. Ah, fuck. Because a Smitty is 5. Man, come on, give me one. Give me one medal. Yes, I got one right there. Give me another one. Man, come on, I need one more. Damn it. Give me 1 minute. Aw, shit. Yeah, give me 2. They should give me 1 ingot. There we go. 1 ingot. Now we got 5. You can be turned off for now, so I ain't just burning wood. Now we're gonna go to structures, crafting, MIDI. For weight again. Oh, cool. Now it's actually like properly aligned. So I could have it to where it's like this. You know what? I like the look of it this way. But I love the fact that it's actually aligned perfectly. I love that. That really fits now. Now we got a Smitty. Now through a Smitty. Bam. Ammo. Firearm. Sword. Crossbow. Our metal tools. Ouch. Oh. One ingot. I need one ingot to make that there. By the way, let's grab some wood in here. One wood, one ingot, and hide. I'm gonna need a bunch more. Alright, we'll worry about that in just a moment. For now, structures, thatch. Actually, not thatch. I don't think I have it unlocked. I'm gonna need crystal. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to build my house the way that I want it while playing normally right now. Now that I think about it, I will actually need to use commands. Rip. I just realized something. Some of the items are gonna not be easy to acquire right now. So you know what? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and use commands for some of the stuff, because I want. Alright, so give me a sec. Put the be right back screen on temporarily. I'm just gonna do some stuff real fast. Okay. There we go. I'm encumbered check. Because of that, we're gonna put some of this stuff in here. For the meantime, I won't get. No, I want that. I got windows, or not windows, but that. You look way different than the other game. Yo, okay. That looks way different than what they used to look. stick with it for now. I will need to get the dinos out to finish making the home. But because of that, I'm gonna need to move everything that I have. Yes. Besides getting back my ammunition. We'll go to Jess's body real quick and we'll give her back the ammo that I took. Why the f I have so much? Yeah, I just realized you have a bunch of them. Alright. I'm still technically heavy. That is because I have these on me. Put those in here now. Alright, these dinosaurs will be safe to just be outside. Not gonna die. No, they're just gonna be in front of the house for now. They're on passive flee, so if anything did spawn here and did attack them, they should just be able to flee passively. There we go. I'll make them a separate little hiding area. I'm actually going to grab all of my stuff back. We're still gonna craft some of the things with some of the materials we have because we'll take advantage of fiber. I no longer have fiber? Okay. Give me a sec. There you go. I wouldn't mind showing the command stuff, but the reason why I don't is because they made it different to where it shows like some of the last used commands, and the problem with that is it will also show some of the passwords, which I do not want to be seen in case someone figures out the server password. Want random people coming in raiding my Ark server. I'm actually just gonna drop them in and just spawn the rest of the stuff that I need now that I think about it. Oh, actually, no, hold on. You could actually all go in here. Now that I think. Of course, my ammo's only. And also, take that and put it in here. Because it could be used as a fuse. Give me a sec. Put this back. Let's get something else that I need. Oh. I think that's what I need for the moment. Oh, well, actually. One more time. Moment. Now we're good. Drop those for now. I guess we could put it here. Across from that one. Now I need those. Drop that for now because they're paying me down. Or not steered. again. There we go. Okay, well, this greenhouse wall, not really what I imagined. So I wanted it to be more like something you could see out of. And this is way different. These no longer look the same. This actually makes me want to miss the original now. Oh man, that kind of actually sucks, I won't lie. Because you could see out of them, but not very well. Unless they're placed the wrong way. They do just kind of seem like they're also placed the wrong way, unfortunately. Because I think the metal bar, which is the weak side, is on the outside. So on the original Ark, these were more transparent. And now, they're not really transparent like they used to be. So I kinda don't want them. That on. Weigh me down. Hmm. Why the windows weird? I don't know, man. It's the textures that they chose for the windows are so different. I do not like it. Now I can't have like a giant windowed wall. searching up something because it makes no sense to me. They used to be like fully transparent, and they weren't transparent, so. It looks like that's what we're stuck with, unfortunately. I dropped the stuff, like, off days. I think it despawned now, though. I think I might just be stuck with using that, to be honest. Like, see, I got windows, which let me see down below, but I didn't really want to do that up above, you know? And if I look at engrams, I don't think there's really anything that gives you, like, a window effect. Can you get different? Can look like. By default, I don't think so. Yeah, I had to fix the bots, so now they work like they used to. Alright, real quick. I got my glass back. Also, looks like the metal is supposed to be on the outside. That is correct. But yeah, there's not any options for shading or anything, so it's just straight up looks like how it does. Real quick. Supposed to be. Is it metal supposed to actually be on the outside or not? I feel like this is the weak side. Interesting. I guess this really is just how it's supposed to be now. I mean, you still can see outside, it just has a weird effect. Fiber, wood. No? Sweet. Give me a sec again. Well, actually, does it show the command? Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. You're lucky that my stream didn't hear that. I'll tell the gay as fuck. I'm streaming on the YouTube channel, but no, they didn't hear you because the desktop audio was muted. But you know what?
God, thank you.
Now they can hear you.
No, bro. I'm not repeating what I said, that's for sure.
That's so gay.
That was confidential. That was confidential, sir.
Sure.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know, and should have heard basis.
Fuck. Hitting the wrong button.
That being said, I just got back from work. How y'all doing?
Dylan, streaming Ark.
Word. I'm so tired. I'm just gonna hop on Fortnite, and then we gonna brain my way. Skibidi Slicer! How many people you got watching?
It says on my end, there's 6.
Oh,
These
sweet.
people
Okay.
just chilling.
Nice. How y'all doing? How's your Monday been? It's the first of the week.
Don't need Windows anymore. So... fuckers.
I finally got Sub-Zero. Ooh, that's not good.
Right now, want a lab.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Yeah, just a bit.
What a fucking faggot.
Fuck you too.
Damn. Now that's gonna be on my stream, man.
Got that right. You know what? Since we're saying that, let's make it worse. Actually, never mind.
Let's make it worse. Never mind. Doesn't want to double down.
I can't do that. I can't do that to you.
I mean, technically, that's not really a bad thing to say.
Oh yeah, technically,
not
yeah,
that
nah.
bad. Just a word, and it's not being used offensively at the moment, so like that's totally fine.
What do you mean offensively? What she said to me? That was meant for something.
Alright, if you're getting offended by it, that's a different story.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Probably working with all those filthy.
Yes!
Aw, look who can't say the N-word. That sucks.
I kind of regret having the stream audio on because she wasn't even using it as a soundboard.
I'm gonna say. They play the cards right. I might do a little Uncle Ruckus cosplay.
Oh fuck.
So you're playing Ark, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I just got a notification on my phone. Who was it from? Of course. Make me. I'm trying to get this free skin real quick. I'm probably like, what? Let me see. Like
And
2 or 3.
Ceiling going the middle?
Oh yeah, I got like 5 more levels to go before I get this
That
free
a
Vanguard
thing?
skin. And this creative map I found is doing wonders.
Thatch ceiling. Got the thatch ceiling, but doesn't slope roof. I wonder if slope roof is the one that.
Not enough. Sucker, what?
$90.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Or... Yes and no.
Yeah, yeah.
You work and you don't work. I might have to actually reverse it.
Reverse.
Gonna have to. Oh ass don't work.
Oh yeah, they got some cool skins. They got some cool skins. I like it.
Blah blah.
You are mine.
Oh, what the? Very interesting. Hey, if I do this, you're gonna be on the inside. Post.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Gotta be something that I could. Corner. put you on the outside, but then you look more. Hey, my ceiling on. Where's that? Damage to it. Ah! Good thing we got ourselves a torch because it's getting late in the game. Yeah. I just took the slope one. What's the one? Where? Something casually. Okay. Honestly, if I think about it, it is nice having it exposed. Got like that ventilation kind of view. Oh, I snap it on the outside. Might work, actually.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, technical difficulties.
They look a little weird right now. Holy f- Ah. Alright, truck is gonna be upwards of 7. Damn. That really stinks, but at least get it fixed. Now I need railing. I'm gonna put my beat. I think one of the commands that I is I gotta type. Gonna go ahead. This number F. Heck. There's a wood core to the wall now. And then an alt version. And then obviously a railing along. A lot. Wooden railing all around. Got it. Now, go upstairs here. Wait. Do is I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Put a wood in here. Now I need a ladder again. Now that we just put in railing, put it on the top. Perfect. Actually, I kind of like that. closes it off a bit. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Now you can't just randomly fall out, but you still got like an open up spot. And it doesn't interfere with the top. Okay, yeah, that's sweet. Got this top spot. Obviously, I got. There's. Alright, I can get back on these birds and I can put them back on top of the house. I got a safe spot again. This time, they got like a rooftop area. Proper. Want the wooden railing again? But I don't need that many. But in like a gate? A wooden rail. Dinner, watching. Nice, man. Seems like you're having fun. Damn. Yeah. You and your addiction of that game. However,
What game?
I'm on my addiction of art, so fair enough. Hey man, all I'm saying is my house is coming together, bro. I've been live for almost nearly 3 hours, because it will be 3 hours in like 13 minutes. But my house is coming together. It may be a freaking cube looking home, but it's also kind of fancy at the same time, right? As you go in, you got the freaking like bedroom where there's just 2 beds right now. What is it? But there, you know, we got a preserving bin, the basic standard refrigerator. I got a cooking pot inside. Just sleeping underneath the staircase. But I got a second floor where I got my what is it? Refining forge, my mortar and pizzle, my smitty, and I got a third story where I don't know what I'm gonna do with the third story, but I have a third story. And you have access to the wait. I have 4 stories? Shit, do I not know how many stories I have in my home? Damn. One, two. Oh no, I have 4. No, so I have 3 stories, but you can't access the roof, which I guess could be counted as a 4th. Story house, man. Got roof access. Pretty sweet, actually. But yeah, on top is where I'm gonna be putting our flying dinosaurs. Have plenty of like area for storage too. I'll probably put like storage stuff right here. Alright, bottles. $105, huh? 2 volts instead of regular wood ones, but I think I'm gonna do regular wood in a volt. Doesn't need to be fancy. 20 for huh? Oh, I did the wrong one. Actually 105. That's where my Smitty and all that is. But it also turns into a bookshelf. Look. Yep, there we go. That whole wall right there. All large. What is it? Storage. I would need a bookshelf. Uh-oh. You know what? I'll do 2 bookshelves and I'll go right over there. Because these are used for blueprints and stuff like that, and it will actually be better to have them closer to the city. Finding for.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna need some nourishment real quick.
Alright. One. We're getting a generator. We're gonna add power to the house. Now, the real question is, where do I want to put a generator? I used to build it inside my home, but this time around, maybe I should do it differently. Put it outside, probably. I'm gonna actually do this. That is on the generator. odd. So, how about one of those? It still spawns a generator. Kidding. Uh, 190? Still a generator. Is there no such thing as the electrical cables? Or do those commands just not work? Does that... Unless there's no need for electrical cable.
I'm back.
Do I no longer need electrical cable? Is it all fully wireless now? Huh. Interesting. Lights then? 20 for how many? That worked. Just in case. We'll get the other kind of lights. And then also get the gas. Gas, I'm on 1,000 of. Because I don't really. Ah, shit. Days. Gonna turn on the generator just so I can see how it works. Lights. Okay, I got lighting. Oh, we got lighting. They're surprisingly pretty quiet. Now we're gonna want lighting on the outside. That as well. That's why we got the Army. Wow, it's still. Ow. That could. Where are these lights? Oh, so. Don't really need that many in the back. So just one right here. Enough of lighting. Just want to turn everything off as well as just turning off the given you always technically need that on. Mind having the lights always on. Now we need some air conditioning in this bitch though. But
back, body, out of
Okay. They should stop like this. Don't really think I need any up there. Bridge. This many, but why not? Or that I can see. I don't want. Probably. Yep. Alright. Good no placement for it now. That might be it. Check. But you can't see it on the outside. And we're solid. Barely. We're barely there. Because it's angled. Alignment. I mean, it works. That out there. Oh, what? Hold on. Do you really need this many on the bottom? I got the 2 by that. I got them upstairs. Need that there. And this light here. Edit. Oh boy, you are huge. Got a grill indoors. There you go. I think that's all the electrical stuff that I really need. 14.
Hey, doggo.
Yeah,
Hey, I gotta go to my mom to the bank real quick. I'll be right back.
all good. Why is this all weak? Why is this? Not from the stairs? Yes. You know what? It works since that's where I put the grill. Whole stream has just been me building my house. I like how I step outside and now I'm cold. I'm freezing. The second I go back in my home, I'm totally fine. I need that light. Put it on the outside. Put it right. Okay, we're properly air conditioned. Now we'll just wait. We got some basically every floor. Will always be conditioned. Cooking pots. Okay, that's might be what I need. And that's not one of the bullet commands. This this all gets removed. Oh boy, you're here. Gotta move your body. When like I'm gonna actually up that wall. That's gonna normal head. How much does that clip? Quite a good amount. Need a board. Raise the fuck. Eh. They'll probably clip in, but I don't think. Very little right here. You know what? But we'll probably leave it because that is bothering me. Kind of already is. Doesn't have to be super ultra perfect, but I want it to. That's good. I don't mind if it clips into the grill. There we go, we got an industrial cooker and our grill. Water is not integrated to it yet, but that is a simple fix. Wrong button. Hit it. That many. Open up. Grab it. But also not neat. Oops. So is there no such thing as pipes? It's integrate. It's integrate. Interesting. So on original Ark, you needed to make piping systems to integrate, well, you know, water to your base. Now, apparently you don't. Now it's like it's more of like a radius kind of thing. What I'm gonna do, just cause I kinda wanna make it feel as if part of the house. There we go. Now it kind of looks like it's part of the house by making it clip a bit. And this should be integrated. Yep. Always has water. That is really cool. Okay. Now there is a forge, an industrial forge that I could also make. Guess we might as well just have it. This thing is huge, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yeah, this thing's huge. We're not gonna actually put that in the house. And last but not least, we got an industrial grinder. I believe this is also kind of big, but much bigger than what it used to. Kind of does look like it's bigger than what it used to. Jesus, that thing's huge. Can this still fit in here? Because I don't mind getting rid of this other window and making this a wall, normal wall. As long as I could get this bad boy to like fit in, you know. Because holy shit, is it huge. think I got it perfect where it's not clipped. Yeah. But it is clipping on the upstairs, so we're gonna check that real quick how bad it is. Fuck. There's a good piece clipping to the upstairs. Oh, it's huge. Okay. We're actually not going to put that here. We're gonna need to make a spot specifically for those two. But what I will do though, I'll put these in storage. Those things are good. Now we're gonna hop on my pterodon and put them up above. Hey, pterodons have their own spot where they could hang out. That's fun. Got some windows. Size. Nice. I think I'm satisfied with how the house basically came out. A unique design to it. I'll probably get rid of it. Kinda don't really need those rocks. Gonna take a screenshot. Get some screenshots of my home. Okay, the windows from a distance actually look cool. You see a lot more out of them. Once they start getting close, they kind of are like not as cool, I guess. Last but not least, the final screen. I'm gonna be sharing these to a friend, which is why I'm taking them. I'll make. Got lighting and everything. You had a lovely home. It's thunderstorming out now. Hopefully those that are watching the stream are having a good time and are also enjoying it. You know what is it? Got our nice lovely home all made. I am gonna, I guess, get some food spawned in just for the meantime. That will last quite a bit, so there we go. We're gonna go up above or tear it on. Increase your stamina quite a bit, buddy. Wait. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and explore a little. We got food. We got a carrot on. We got ammo. Let's do a little bit of exploring. It is nighttime. Oh, there's a mean ass dinosaur over there. One of the mean ass birds. Oh, you know what? I know something that I need. There is an item I need that's important. 279. There we go. Because now when I grab this, voila. Oh well, let's have you fight a dino, so that you can get some food. to the waterfall, I think, up ahead. I'm gonna switch my cosmetic because I was being a Power Ranger for a bit, but I want to go back to my flannel shirt. There we go. I am cold, apparently. This is a lot of ocean. I don't know if I could make that flight all the way across on my pterodon. That's a lot of ocean, man. If I make it, it'll be like very. It doesn't look like it's very far, but holy shit, is it actually really far? Yeah, man, this is crazy. It is actually really far. Okay, this is really bad. I kind of regret doing this now because I don't know where I'll be able to land. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my pterodon. There's no spot to land. Like the pterodon will not be able to land anywhere. Absolutely nowhere would it be able to land. Yeah, you can't fly anymore, buddy. I know. You're gonna kick me off, aren't you? He's gonna kick me off. Please tell me I could like land right here. It not good. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. That was scary. That was very scary. We flew all this way. Okay, so your stamina is still ass, buddy. That's for sure. Oh shit, this is where all the big trees are at. We're right by this. We'll go ahead and... I need to move, bud. You're in the way. Okay, I don't really care for the meat, for all this stuff. I'll take it. I don't really need that. However, I'll totally put the meat into my pterodon because he needs that. I'll take the saddle. That is useful. Okay, so if I want to get back, looks like I'm gonna have to go long way. To get back because there's no way. Ooh, there's some serious fish in the ocean, man. I hope y'all saw that. I hope y'all noticed what I saw. I think that was a megalodon or something. Why is there stuff glowing underwater? That is scary. What is underwater that's glowing? The ocean is scary, man, in anything. Video games and IRL. Hell no. So these are the giant, like, redwood, like, type forests. So this is where some of those... There's gonna be some very dangerous dinos lurking around here, but there's also gonna be some specialty ones that you'll find. So now I know if I fly this way, I'll find those. There's a bunch of Carnos down there. Okay, so I know where Carnos spawn. Carnos spawn all the way over here, it looks like. So we know where to find Carnos now. I'm pretty sure bears and things like that will also be over here since they're like the big woods. There's those Iggies flying around over the sea. Man, they're wild for that. They're so... Jeez, man, these waters are scary because I know I don't really see any like big creatures, but you know for sure there's big creatures in these waters. As I say that, there's something right there. I'm pretty sure that is some kind of dino or creature right there. Yeah, it is. Did it just disappear as I was searching or looking at it in the spyglass? But see, that's scary. Here's waterfalls. Oh, crystals are right here. There's a really cool spot too, though. Alright, there's something on this island that's killing other things. home and everything is up this way. Alright, sweet. There's one more thing I'm gonna probably do though. For the base, now that I think about it, is I'm gonna get a feeding trough. For the kinda they need it. And we'll do some raw meat for them.
Guess who's back?
That's scary. Kimmy, where did you go? You are connected to. I'm gonna take 2 of these stacks. But I think about it, it'd be nice because I did get just 2 a bird. Wait, I've given him one before. It was right there. And then I had a saddle. But it's gone. I don't know if he's actually played and used it, or it got attacked. There's one way to find out. Weird. Wait, it still says it's over there. I didn't see it. There's a pterodon right here. There. That is a big... The water. What are you? In the water. Yeah, I remember leaving a pterodon right on top of the home. And not being able to see that pterodon anywhere nearby is strange. It doesn't say that it died. So, kinda just isn't spawning in? God. I'll find them later on. Ain't no way I actually... I thought... I died. I done that countless times, survived, and then I do it once with confidence. Just so I die. Rip.
R.I.P. a real Dragon Slayer.
There you go. Grab my stuff. No. You got a nice crib with some nice lighting. Air conditioning and everything. I think this is what I'm gonna call it for my live stream, at the very least. I'll probably still play this game on and off today, but I had a good 4-hour plus stream I think we is Gucci. What is it on the stream?
You've been going for a minute.
Yep. So for those that were watching, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you also enjoyed the new PNG2 remodel. You know, we got to debut that as well. And if you're interested in seeing some more Ark Survival Ascended, let me know, because I'm definitely going to be putting in a lot of hours in this game again. Maybe I'll break the record. The PS4 version of this doesn't even have 500 hours on it. It has, I think, 496. So maybe we'll break the record on the Ascended version. But that'll be it for today. I'll catch you on a future video, future stream. Dogged out. Bark bark. Ow wow. Ow woo!